Festivities are wrapping up. This place is rocking. The home opener is coming up next. Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The cameras are out for this one, partner. Home openers are unique and always bring a special type of energy to the ballpark.
Boog, today is a celebration. It is the beginning of a new year, and there's no other game like this one on the schedule. It's the first time playing inside your home stadium with your brand new teammates, and you know the fans are going to bring the energy. The excitement is already building in here.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting the start for Arizona, Eduardo Rodriguez. Not the best results a year ago, looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. He'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
Throws to first in time. One pitch and one out. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Ball.
Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. Here's a 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two. Got him. 2 away.
Batting third, left fielder Riley Reed.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, first baseman Spencer.
Here comes Torque to the plate.
Ball one.
The lefty, the 1-0. Late with the swing there. Green off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in the desert and taking the ball for Detroit, Gilbert Diaz. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on. When he digs in, definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. The 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
There goes the runner. In the air, right field. Veerling settles underneath it. And there's one down. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
One out man at first. This is Corbin Carroll. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Carroll wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike call will stand. Still one challenge left for them. That one ripped, but foul. Man at first, one away. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Outside.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-1 is fouled off. Right side, collected by Torres. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Back here at Chase Field, top of the second, Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Second inning here, no score. That one ripped. And foul ball. stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Colt Keith now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left side. Nootbaar on the move. And that is that. Down in order go the Tigers. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. That's outside.
No.
And that is ball 1. Just missed. Joe McDonald, our umpire behind the dish.
Yeah, Boog, Joey Mack. Sometimes a little tough to figure out. We may see some hitters and
Ball,
pitchers
that's too
asking
low.
him where a pitch was here or there, but most of the time he keeps it reasonable.
Fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
3-1 count, saying to himself, I've got to get a fastball here. Just spins a get me over breaking ball to bring the count full.
3.
He goes down looking.
Batting 6, left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
No.
Right through there for a strike. What a stop to first, and they get the out.
Batting 7, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
So now it's Nolan Arenado. Arenado went deep in his most recent game. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. And the Diamondbacks down in order. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. That one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. And that one sliced foul. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Bunt attempt popped up, and that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, number 15, Diaz. Back to work.
Ball, that's down.
Just missed. Fly ball to right. Vierling takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
I'm a little surprised with how patient they've been against the fastball. They've taken a few for strikes now. I'd like to see them show some confidence by attacking those pitches.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hard hit right side. On to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next for the Diamondbacks.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Yeah, that's fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Fought off foul. Outside corner, got him looking. On to the fourth, still scoreless. Back here at Chase Field, on to the fourth, Gleyber Torres. Up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Ball.
Two. And that's down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Payoff pitch. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And a swing and a miss there. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Torkelson in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. And he strikes out. Ready to go, bottom 4. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
Hurry.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Goes down looking.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Ride.
The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Struck him out without a swing. Strike three called on a slider at the knees.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
2 down, nobody on. We're here at the bottom of the fourth.
No. Ball 2.
That one's in there. 2-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That's
Ball
off
3.
the inside corner. Ball 3. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the fourth. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back here in the desert, ready now for the 5th inning. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers.
Well, these Tigers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And now it's going to be Colt Keith. Foul ball. Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball 1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And he takes a strike. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Ball one.
Just missed.
Hey.
In the air, left field. Green going back on this one. Takes it in for the out. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1. That one pushed foul. And the 0-1. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Right back to him on the mound. Sends it to first, and Arizona is. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Digging in, Kerry Carpenter.
The designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Ball.
And the 1-0. Foul ball there. Swings and misses, struck him out. 7 in a row by way of the K.
Well, I think he's got to be feeling pretty invincible out there on the mound right now. I mean, he's got the shutout working so far, and even when he challenges these guys, he's getting away with it. That pitch right there really wasn't anything special, a hittable pitch, but he gets the punch out. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
In the air, right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder,
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Max Clark digs in now. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
No, tried to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get something, anything going offensively.
Strike 2. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way somehow climb back into this at-bat through the count. Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball, right field. Carroll has a beat on it. And that's the 3rd out. Make it 6. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, number 15.
Ryan Walshman. Now pitching for Detroit,
Will Vest
number 19,
on the pitch here.
Will Vest.
This one in the air, right field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
That's in for a strike.
No.
That's to third. Fires over to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 2. That one's in there, 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. The throw's offline. He's safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Perdomo stands at first with 1 out. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
High in the air, out to right. Vierland in position. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, right fielder Corbin.
So up next, Corbin Carroll, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Towards first, Torkelson. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 67. Getting ready to make his season debut. that one in triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Slow ground ball to the right side. Vargas steps on the bag. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
First baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Taylor Clark getting loose out there. Ginkel also getting ready. Torkelson started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing, didn't go. Now 1-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
So Tork takes the win. And up next for Detroit, Kevin McGonigal. That one fouled off. The Diamondbacks holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Backed off the plate that time. Next one misses, and a count 2-1. Two down, nobody on. Check swing. He went. And the count is 2-2. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. They're down 1-0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Grant Herter gets the call from the pen.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
He rides.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Moreno in the box again, takes a strike. And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Sets him down on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. comebacker to the mound. Uh-oh, throw goes to second. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. Man at first, here's Nolan Arenado.
No, that's a ball.
On the ground, McGonigal. And that is the inning. One left for Arizona, but they still lead it 1-0. Back here in the desert, now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Paul Sewald, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Carrying well. Out of here. And we are starting over.
That swing completely changes the momentum of this game, Boo. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
One on the gun, swing and a miss.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
So there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's what he definitely should have laid off of.
Next to hit, Kerry Carpenter. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
There's a line drive to left field. Two-way down.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder Max Clark.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout, and he's going to make a move here. Number 67 won't go any further tonight. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Kevin Ginkel gets the ball now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. At the plate, Max Clark, 1 for 3.
In this situation with first base open, he shouldn't give him anything to hit. There's a right-hander on deck.
Swing and a miss, strike one. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even now at 1-1. Back here at Chase Field, leading off, number 15. That's in there. That's strike 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Diamondbacks, first baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
No, that's down.
Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
No. No, that's a ball. Too low.
All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Chop back up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first.
He's out.
In time, got him, and that'll do it. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. Still tied, 1-1. Back here in the desert, here's Gleyber Torres.
Second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No,
really good
outside.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock. Now the go-ahead run's in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. 0 for 3 in this one. And that is out of play. Man at second. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Not close with that one. Ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
This one in the air, center field. Settles under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. It's back here at Chase Field. Bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
No.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the winning run is aboard.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out. First and second, no outs. Max Kepler at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball,
Just missed. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And a 1-1. To the right side, Torkelson. The turn by McGonigal at second. And 2. What a play.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, catcher Gabriel Moreno.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right here. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Kenley Jansen. This is his 3rd time out this year. Sliced hard but foul. Hit softly on the ground to third. To first.
Out of there.
That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. All tied 1-1. On to extra innings. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And now 2-1. Fouled off. He was late. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Colton Keith.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's got a chance. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter,
Kerry Carpenter getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Taylor Clark appears to be getting loose. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Fastball. Is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. On to the bottom of the 10th. Stepping in, Lars Nootbaar.
Left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Base hit into the outfield. And they're at the corners with nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Late swing fouled off. The D-backs, the winning run at third. And we're in the last half of the 10th. There's a strike.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that is a big first out. Here's the center fielder. Now a pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. The Diamondbacks with the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. There's a strike. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Bunt attempt misses. Now he has nowhere to go. He's tagged out, and that didn't play out the way they hoped. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away here in extra innings. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in the desert, we're in extras here. Matt Vierling now at the plate. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Now a move being made at second base. Detroit going with the pinch runner, Zach McKinstry. He was late there, strike one. And now the 0-1.
Ball outside.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Man at second. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
He's safe. With a bunt single.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Runner on the go. There's a ball.
Too high.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board. Get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
Pitch out, but no action. The Tigers with the go-ahead run at third. We are in the 11th. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
2 on, 1 out. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. Keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Torey Lovullo is out of the... Taylor Clark taking over on the mound.
45. Taylor Clark.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two outs, two in scoring position, and we're here at the top half of the 11th. That misses the zone. Ball one. Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, two outs. Way inside. Swings and misses, struck him out. They miss a big chance to take the lead. Back here at Chase Field, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Ildemaro Vargas stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And he takes one right on the black. That's strike one.
That's the ball.
Jansen fires. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's one away. Strike one. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. That's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only one gone. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. Good hitters count the 2-0. And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
In for a strike, and it's 2-2. Winning run at third, one down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Vierling should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Here's the throw. And he dives in with the winning run. And the Diamondbacks walk it off in the 11th. And your final score. Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Well, Singy here in Arizona, and this is a ballpark where traditionally the ball has jumped, but a few years back they installed that humidor, and now offense has been neutralized a little.
And I think hitters still, in their minds, believe that the ball does carry, and that can produce some confidence as you step into the plate for your at-bats.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting to start, Cole Drake. And Singy, a special day for him. He's making his major league pitching debut here. All right, first pitch coming up. Max Clark up now for the Tigers.
Max Clark.
And with that, we're underway here in the desert.
First pitch, 640.
Strike two. Great. A 6-5 lefty making his first start of the year. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Throws to first in time. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Okay, let's check out the lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions. But I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with the hitter who's got decent pop.
Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Going on. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. Got him. One away.
Batting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And that
No, that's
misses.
down. Ball.
Ball one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Tommy Troy in the box now. Takes strike one. Man at second. Inside corner at the knees for a strike.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
That's a strike.
A fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Marte around third. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Runner at first with 2 away. Gabriel Moreno stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Take one.
Up the middle. They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang. Back here in the desert. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. So digging in, Dylan Dingler blasted a solo homer yesterday, the only run they were able to score. 2 down, nobody on.
I don't like to
That's a
say
ball.
he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the inning, Lars Nootbaar stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
It's
Ball.
a tough
That's
pitch,
down.
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough
Yeah,
where
what?
you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Zips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
On the ground to third, Keith. Gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Ryan Waldschmidt.
2 out, space is empty. Here's the center fielder.
No, that missed. That's a ball. That
He's
missed. That's
just
the ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That is the inning. New inning getting
Leading
started.
off for
Now the
Tigers,
third baseman, Colt Keith.
Colt Keith.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play.
Designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
This is such a difficult play for third baseman, Chris. A sliding stop and worthy of another look for StatCast.
Oh, I'll tell you, man, I'm frustrated if I'm the one hustling down the line the whole time, thinking I've got a knock and going to beat the throw, and then, boom, you hear the ball hit the mitt, and you're out. That's just a great stop and great throw.
Foul ball there.
It's not the first time we've seen him chase a fastball out of the zone. In fact, it's happened a few times now, and that's something to pay attention to the rest of the way.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. And next to hit for Detroit, Matt Vierling. Swings through that one for strike 1. In the dirt, and 1-1. On the ground. Perdomo on to first. And that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Tigers baseball. Set for the bottom of the third. And here's the first baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
Wood.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
A little bit low.
Down,
Ball
ball.
2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, shortstop Geraldo Perdomo.
Hee-haw.
That one catches the zone. That is strike two.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
No, that's low. Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Ketel Marte. A double and a run scored his first time up.
Nope. Ball.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ground ball could be 2. The turn by McGonigal at second. And that's 2. 1 hit. Back here in the desert. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Max Clark. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, these Tigers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that has
hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Rudder takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The 0-1. Late with the swing there.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Green at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Tying run in scoring position, top half of inning number 4. Way out front for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Right side, Vargas steps on first for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, first baseman Spencer Torkelson.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strike. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the 4th, Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Ball low.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that's through there for a strike. Going to count 1-2. Out to short. Gets it to
He's out of
first.
there.
Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Max Kepler.
That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Another 1-2. And they'll do it again. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Moreno in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, right field. Vierling under it. And that'll do it. Diamondbacks. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
No, that's it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
He takes it on his own, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at-bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Gets him to chase after that one.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Out towards right center field. On the move to the alley. He makes the grab, and that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Outside. Ball 1. That's to third. Throw on to Torkelson. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And now the center fielder. He's 0 for 1. Outside
No, that
low.
missed.
And it's 1-0. On the inside corner for a strike.
No, that's out.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning. Foul ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
That one missed. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That's a ball.
Ripped to short, and that's the inning. One left for Arizona. They lead it 1-0. Back here in the desert. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next, Kerry Carpenter. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That's
Meanwhile,
a ball. Outside.
Activity in the bullpen. Number 67, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ginkel getting cranked up as well. Now all even up. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And he lays down a bunt. Marte. Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet.
First offering, runner goes,
Ball.
pitch misses. Throw to second, and he's safe.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
The Tigers with the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the sixth. Got it started a little too early, strike one.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And a strike to Glaber.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Chopped on the ground. The throw to first, and that will end the inning. Make it bottom of the sixth inning. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
Hee-haw!
Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. That misses.
That missed. That's a
ball
ball.
1.
Ball.
And another
Nope,
ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one finds the zone. 3-1.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Keith fires to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tommy Troy. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, designated hitter, Max Kepler.
Ground ball right side. Throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 67.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Tosses to first. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays, and it's especially important at a big moment like that. Nicely done.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson. Pitch misses,
No, that's inside.
and that's ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
That one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul out of play.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Owen Chu now stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the inning is over. Bottom of the 7th. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
Now pitching for Detroit,
So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Tyler Holton.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Holton, 29 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Out to short, McGonigal. To first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, left fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
Grounds one to short, McGonigal. Over to first, he's out. So now it's Nolan Arenado. And first offering is fouled off. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Swing and a ground ball. Play made, that ends the inning. One left for Arizona, but they lead it 1-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kevin Ginkel.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Paul Sewald, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. 0-1.
Ball outside.
The other way, and now maybe extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. The throw to second, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
Here's the third baseman, Colt Heath. Swing and a miss. 0-1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. That catches the corner. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it was a strike. The call will stand. So they've only got 1 challenge left now. So the tying run at second. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Here comes Dingler around third. He scores to tie it up. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
And next up for the Tigers, Matt Vierling. Right through there for a strike. Swing, and he popped it up. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder Max Clark.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. 2 down, go ahead run at scoring position. Bunting for a hit. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skill.
Now on the bump, Cade Stroud.
Number 24.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base. I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Two on, 2 outs. Late swing fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. Tigers grab 1 on this RBI double. All even at 1 apiece. Back here at Chase Field, and now the first baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
First baseman, Ildemaro Vargas.
In there at the knees. Strike 1. Now he breaks his bat. Clark on a dead run heading towards the infield. Makes a nice running catch. Then there's 1 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Ball.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. This to third, Keith. Throws to first in time.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. 1 for 3. Here's A.J. Hinch heading. New pitcher for the Tigers, Kyle Finnegan.
Kyle Finnegan.
Two down, nobody on. Right side, hard hit. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Nothing doing for Arizona. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Back here in the desert, here's Riley Green. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. It's 0-1. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. And the strike call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. The 0-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Comes up empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
McGonigal now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
It's been a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And we're back. Stepping in, Tommy Troy.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Strike one. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And a 1-1. In there at the knees. That clips the corner.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The 1-2 goes down looking.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Moreno stands in now and watches strike one.
No.
Finnegan, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
That's the ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Finnegan trying to send this to extra innings. On the ground to third. Throw on to Torkelson. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. So 1-2-3 go the Diamondbacks. Score remains tied 1-1. On to extra innings. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Swings and misses. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Man at second.
Well, he missed
Outside
badly
ball.
with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Upstairs.
Ball. That's up.
Two. And that's
Ball
outside.
That's a really good take.
Colt Keith waiting to hit for Detroit. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Digging in, Kerry Carpenter.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. The Tigers with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of the 10th. Dives, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. It's the Tigers 1. Back here at Chase Field, on to the bottom of the 10th. Lars Nootbaar stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Edge of his zone for a strike. 0-1. Ground ball left side,
No, that's
and
a
it
foul
goes
ball.
just foul. Struck him out looking. Nootbaar wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and that one was indeed a strike. One challenge remaining for them now. There's a strike, and he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of his zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The winning run on second base. Liner snagged it first. Here's the center fielder. Swings and misses. And that is strike one.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Man on second, 2 down. Struck him out looking. It's the Tigers 1 and the Diamondbacks 1. So out of the pen comes the right hand. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Runner on the move. Pitches low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play. Now that can kind of backfire and kill your rally, but it worked out nicely. Now a chance to do some damage.
The 1-0. This one in the air, center field. Settles under it. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. Runner from third in to score. And they've got the lead in extra innings.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Riley Green digs in for a critical at bat. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Center field in position and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and it's a 2-run lead in extra innings. Pulls that one foul. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Didn't go. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That's the ball.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. Back here in the desert, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Ildemaro Vargas stands in now for the Diamond. Kenley Jansen comes out trying to close it out. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. Tying run at the plate.
That's a foul ball.
The 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. 1 down, runner at first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 4 with a double.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one misses.
That's low. That's a ball.
And that is ball one. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. A.J. Hinch makes another pitch. A new arm into the game. The righty, Will Vest.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That's off the
No,
mark.
that's down.
Ball,
Ball.
one strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still slings it to second. There's one. Back to first. Not in time.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get two. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
Kepler in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The D-backs with the tying run at third, winning run at first. And the home team trying to pull it out.
They tried to get him to go. Chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Vest is just one strike away. On the ground, right side. Nice grab. Fires to first. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
A 3-2 final score in this one. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Detroit Tigers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, all eyes on him today after his incredible performance in the last one.
Yeah, Boog, that was one of the best hitting displays I've seen in a while. My man was in the zone. If he's able to carry that momentum over to today, we're in for a show on MLB The Show.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for Arizona, Merrill Kelly. What do you have on him, Singy?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Just about to get underway. Max Clark up now for the Tigers.
Number 15, Max Clark.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out.
Batting second baseman.
Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And a swing and a miss there. Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. On the ground.
That ball's
and foul ball.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Next is the Tigers DH, Kerry Carpenter. 2 for 7 in the series so far. Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball 1.
Green leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
The 2-1.
Ball 3.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. The 3-1. Carpenter checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass. This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Two on, 2 outs. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here at Chase Field and taking the ball for Detroit, Framber Valdez. What should we keep an eye on here? Geraldo Perdomo stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That one found hard the other way. Now the 0-1.
Ball one.
To the right side, Torres. Throw to first in time. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovullo. It features a great veteran presence, Nolan Arenado. Going on.
That's a ball.
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. Gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
2 down, bases empty. Next to hit for Arizona, Lars Nootbaar.
Ball. That's ball two.
Ground ball right side. Collected by Torres. Handles, throws to first. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Scoreless after 1. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Foul ball there. Dingler getting the starting catcher. He made his major league debut when he was 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. On the ground, right side, fires to first in time.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Colt Keith.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 2 down. So up next, Spencer Torkelson. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks, Max Kepler. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Right side, hard hit. Throw to first in time.
Batting 5th, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
On the ground, right side. Torkelson takes it himself. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Nato comes in to take his cuts. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. That
That's a
one
ball.
missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Three-two. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Right side. Torres over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We'll move to the third. Welcome back.
Leading
Let's
off
take
a look at how the
Tigers,
series has
right
played out
fielder,
so
Matt
far.
Beerling.
Kelly back to work. Out to short. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Tigers, center fielder Max Clark.
So digging in, Max Clark.
Coming off a stellar performance at the dish last game. Looking for his first hit in this one. Still early though, Boog.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Popped up. And a foul ball.
See if you
that's
can go
off the plate.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Throws it away.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman Gleyber Torres.
Runner on the move. Now this one gets away from McCann. And he'll move up to second, no problem. Should be a pass ball, and that takes away the double play. Man at second.
Ball 2.
In the dirt, blocked. This one in the air, center field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, left fielder Riley Green.
Here's Riley Green. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out towards right center field. Kepler on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here in the desert, now the D-backs catcher, James McCann. One to McCann. And that one hit to first. Slings to first in time.
Batting 8th, center fielder Tommy.
Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues.
Ball. Down. That's a ball.
The 2-1. And a
That's
curve
ball
is
3.
down and in. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Up the middle. Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting ninth, first baseman Tyler Locklear.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball one.
Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away.
That's ball two.
In the dirt, throws to second, tag, save at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch. On the ground, right side. Torres handles, throws to first in time. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. And down the shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Nope, that's down.
The Diamondbacks looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And the lefty with the 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One run across in the frame so far here in the third and final game of the series. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1. New inning getting started. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Kerry Carpenter. Tied him up inside with that one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
No question about this one. It's out of here. His first homer of the year, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, these Tigers, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. Did not go. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
He's got to throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
And up next for Detroit, Dylan Dingler.
Ball one.
The 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
Inside ball.
On the ground to short. Slings to first in time.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman, Colt Keith.
That one ripped, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for the Tigers.
And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Keith off of first with two away. Misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. A solo homer ties it for the Tigers. All even at 1 apiece. This is Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers.
Lars Nootbaar.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
Nope.
The 2-1. That's
Ball
a little bit low. That one's in there. 3-2 now. In the air to left down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 1-1.
Ball, that's in.
Swings over the top of that one.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Ground ball up the middle. McGonigal throws to first in time.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, left fielder.
Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He's 0 for 1. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Fifth inning coming up. Tied at 1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point.
Well, these Tigers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
One up, one down.
That swing early approach we're talking about just hasn't paid off, so I think they should take a deep breath, step away for a moment, and avoid giving up any more quick outs.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike 2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Second baseman Gleyber Torres.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer.
Ball 1.
Never seems to help. Never helped me.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground at first, Locklear. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman Nolan Arenado.
That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, these Diamondbacks just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And 1-2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Up the middle. Throw to first in time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That one fouled off. And the 0-1. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Ground ball to the right side. Torkelson steps on the bag, and there's 2 away. Tyler Locklear, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that one is in for a strike. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. One left for Arizona. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Riley Green.
Leading off.
Now for the Tigers.
Riley Green.
To the right side. Marte throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Tigers, the designated hitter, Kerry Carpenter.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings through that one out in front that time. The Tigers with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Here's a 1-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 0-2 now. That one kicks away from the catcher. No advance, though. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Outside corner, got him looking. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Not even close there. Ball one.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Just missed. Gets the outside corner with that one. Sliced hard but foul. And a payoff pitch. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Ball one.
There's a strike. That pitch clips the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
Ball, that's outside.
Good eye on that spot.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Lars Nootbaar stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
That clips the corner.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that one clips the corner. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Gurriel in the box now. Takes strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. D-backs with a run-scoring double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Kevin Ginkel. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And that is out of play. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Diamondbacks with some movement in the pen. Ryan Thompson, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Clark getting cranked up as well. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next pitch is inside. Ball 3. The D-backs holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Late with the swing there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got him looking for the K. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Vierling. And he chases that one below the zone. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And back here at Chase Field, set for the last half of the 7th. Nolan Arenado stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Pitching change here, Nick Sandlin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Inside, ball 1.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn.
Base hit! Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Up
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Tommy Troy. 1 for 2. Swinging a foul straight back.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground, 2 ball. The turn by McGonigal at second, and that's 2. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Tigers 1. You're watching Tigers baseball on the show Great Lakes.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Thompson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Reaching for it, makes the catch. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Torres in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The Diamondbacks trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, went around, and that is strike 2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Green now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Green checks his swing, appeal to third. He did not go around. Nice grab over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Tigers fail to make any noise. Back here in the desert, here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo.
That's a ball.
Right through there for a strike. Sandlin goes 5 feet 11 inches, 29 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning. First offering. Runner goes. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Marte wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And there's a foul ball. Perdomo gets his lead at first with nobody out. Stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how
off balance feed. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
One out man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Lars Nootbaar. McGonigal fires to first in time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. That is the inning. One left for the Diamondbacks, but they still lead it 2-1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Paul Sewald.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That's a ball, went with the sweeper. Check swing went around, and it's 1-1. Swings through that one.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at-bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Next to hit, Dylan Dingler. Swings and misses. That's strike one. Ball one there.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Late that time, and it's strike two. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Got him swinging.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch.
Ground ball, left side, and that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Man, that got him square in the mask. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That misses the zone. And the count now even up. Got him swinging. And K is his third of the game. Back here at Chase Field, bottom of the ninth inning, and this one is tied, coming right down to the wire. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Kiter Montero comes on now.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Swings through that one for strike one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
That's a ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. Two strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with two strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Fouled off down the right side. And Nato is set down on strikes.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days.
And the inning is over. Nothing doing for Arizona. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. So out of the pen for the Diamond. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Man at second. Check swing. Went around. And that's strike two. So Torrey takes the win.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Number 67. The rookie right-hander is getting loose. The 0-1. Into the outfield. Base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. 3-2, they take the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
One down, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark.
This guy turned a lot of heads last game, but it's been a struggle. Still hitless today.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first, and coming in is the Tigers pinch runner, Zach McKinstry. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. Strike two.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of the 10th. Swings through that one for strike two. Swings and misses. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to back here in the desert, on to the bottom of the 10th. Tommy Troy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second just missed. Gets him to chase after that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
The 1-2 just missed.
Outside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. On the ground. Tosses to first. That's a very athletic play. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And fouled off. Outside with a breaking ball. The D-backs with the tying run at third. Winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Diamondbacks down to their final out. Geraldo Perdomo will hit next. Trying to deliver as the hero. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 0-1. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, a big two-out hit, and the game is tied.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Number 10, Jordan Lawler.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away. First and second, 2 outs. Lars Nootbaar stands in now for the Diamondbacks. That clips a corner. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everyone's safe. They're loaded.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here comes the skipper. And Tyler Holt gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Check swing, no appeal. And 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. The Diamondbacks, the winning run at third. And we're in the last half of the 10th. Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Winning run at third, 2 down here in extra innings. Good job to fight that one off. Here's a 2-2. In the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 1 but end up leaving the bases loaded. We push on to the 11th. All tied up at 3 apiece. So a change being made out at second. Detroit going with the pinch runner. How you lead. Back here at Chase Field, on to extra innings. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ripped into left for a base hit. Here comes the runner. The relay, it's offline, and he scores. It's 4-3. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And into the pool. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add to the lead. It's 6-3.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Torey Lovullo is out of the dugout. Kevin McGonigal up now for the Tigers. He's already homered here in this one. That one misses, and that is ball one. Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. We are in the 11th. And now 2-0. Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
3-0 down. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Comes up empty. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and there's one down.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Key in the box now as he leaves that one up high. One out, the runner at second, and we're here in the top half of the 11th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a swing and a miss, and there are 2 outs.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap. Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Ball 1.
Runner at second, 2 down, and here in extra innings. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back here in the desert, all set for the bottom of the 11th. Lourdes. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Kenley Jansen.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Green on the move. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The relay to third, and he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away on the flyout.
For the Diamondbacks, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
That's in for a strike. That one catches the corner for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
McCann, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The Tigers trying to close out a 2-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. This ball's chopped on the ground. There's one. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. Kenley Jansen picking up the save. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.